Hello, hello. Oh man, here we go. Maybe if I can you guys hear me? Let's see, I got audio issues. I can't hear nothing. Man, it's like everything that I have set up is 100% off. So can you guys hear me? I didn't have time to test anything out earlier today. So now here I am trying to diagnose like every single week. I'm already late as it is, but here I am trying to diagnose everything like every single week. Audio. Boom, there we go. Yes, okay. Then let me see the monitoring. It's on. Why is this off? Hello? There we go. Now I can monitor my audio. Jeez, I don't know what's going on here. All right, so sorry I'm late this week again, but then again, if you've been watching me, then you know I'm always late. No music for tonight right now. I'm trying to fix that. As of right now, I'm trying to fix that. And as you can see, I mean, technically the background is good, but it's a little on the dark side. Let me see. Let me see. I'm trying to adjust my cam a little bit. It's either that, I can leave it like that, and then just brighten this up. I don't know. I think the room looks a little too dark. Let me see if I can fix the camera. You know what I should be doing? So I play my music through iTunes. Let me make sure I download that. Okay. So install. So I play my music through iTunes, and for some reason, it just didn't want to work tonight, and that's what I was trying to figure out in the background. Uh, that way we can have some audio, and hopefully with me switching my microphone up a little bit, you guys can hear me a little bit better. And maybe that'll solve some audio issues that I was having before. Let's see, configure video, camera. Ooh, a little too bright. A little too bright. See. You know what? I don't mind that. That's fine. That's fine. It'll just be a little noisy. See, yeah, 3 is way too bright. So there we go. We'll go there. We'll go there. Apply that. Hit OK. Hit OK. Now I just said iTunes just got installed. So let me see if I can open that up. Because for some reason, I'm having this problem. And now I'm going to have to set everything back up, wait for everything to load, and sign back into my iTunes account. Let me see here. Gotta make sure you guys can't. Let me hold on a second. Hold on a second. There we go. Sorry, just gotta make sure that's off real quick. I don't want to give out my account details uh live by accident. So the way I have my microphone set up, it sits lower. So now I feel like I'm gonna end up hitting all these. I might have to switch out this microphone in the future. I don't know. What's my password? I don't even know my iTunes password anymore. Whew, there we go. Sign me in. All right, and then I need to edit this, preferences, advanced settings, change this, and I need to go to this other. There we go. Then hit OK. Now it's trying to update my iTunes library. I gotta make sure. God, this is gonna suck because now I'm gonna have to redo everything, and I don't know if I'm gonna be able to monitor the audio of the music through. I'm gonna have to reset everything up. Yeah, so sorry about that. Just running a little late again. I think I got my iTunes going here. Let's see. Oh no, where's my playlist? Yeah, so now I'm having to redo everything for iTunes. I don't understand why it is that my computer decided to do this tonight. For some reason, iTunes. I think it's because the recent update. I think I updated the computer yesterday, and it might have messed something up. But now my playlists are no longer here, and I need to sync that somehow. Because even my Apple playlists aren't here. Maybe if I close it, preferences. Hold on. Media change. Keep iTunes media folder. Sure. Okay, maybe if I close it and open it back up, maybe. Let's see if that does anything. Man, pin to taskbar. I don't know. I'm having problems here, guys. I'm having problems here. If you guys know of a better way to deal with this than I do, let me know. Yeah, now it's saying I don't even have any music or nothing. Where's all my playlists? I just want to get back my playlist. That's all I want. Just give me my playlist back. I'll be happy. It's okay. It's okay. I'm rushing this. I'm rushing this. Trying to figure this out. I have some on my playlist. Did not save my old playlist. Dude, I gotta figure out a different way to create a player for you guys because this is ridiculous. iTunes keeps messing me up, keeps giving me issues, and the songs that I have on here are downloaded onto my computer, but I'm just trying to get them back. I mean, I can quickly create the playlist again, but I don't see why I would have to. Oh, thank you. There it is. Now this is a different one. I haven't Yep, and that's where I knew I was gonna have problems. All right, I gotta turn off iTunes. Give me my second. Give me a second. I have to disconnect my headphones. For some reason, the way this works. Well, let me see if I can do it through the audio here, so I can before I go that route. Yeah, I mean, you guys are seeing all the issues that I normally have. This is due to me not knowing computers 100% of the way, and not just not knowing computers 100% of the way. It's because I have an old Windows computer. My computer's about 11 years old now. I mean, I'm running Windows 10. Come on, where's the sound settings? Here we go. Advance, and then let me take iTunes and take it off the default. Let me see if I can switch it to the speakers. Not the Yeti, but the regular speakers. Speakers. Now I'm gonna put this speakers because I can. Well, you know what? I can probably take that and push it to the Yeti. I'm not using that right now. And then Yeti, and save that because my PlayStation runs through the speakers, but it's running through here because I have to monitor everything. Because if I try to monitor it through OBS, I have some issues and I haven't been able to solve that. So I got to keep doing it the way that I'm doing it. Maybe this will do. Let me see. I'm gonna turn off the music over here. Make sure I mute this. Come on. Yeah, it's weird. It's weird. So let me make sure I mute the music for you guys real quick. Just to make sure that I'm not getting, I shouldn't be getting it right now. And then if I unmute it, Perfect. There we go. All right. So I got my music back. Hopefully I don't have to do the same thing for the game audio. Hopefully, hopefully the game audio will go a little bit better, and I don't have to do all this. All right, let me move this over this way. And I'm gonna bring this down. All right, so I have this playlist. Let's go to my regular playlist. Let's go to the regular playlist because it's a longer playlist. I don't know. What do you? I don't know. It doesn't sound bad. Very, very bass heavy. Hey, if you guys know of anybody who wants their music streamed on here and can get it okay through YouTube so I don't get copyright claims, let me know. I'll stream you guys music if you give me permission to stream it. And I don't want your copyrights. I just want permission, and we can get that done through email or something. I haven't heard this playlist, so this is the first time me listening to this playlist. And this is all from StreamBeats from Harris Heller. If you guys don't know, he's a YouTuber, does music, and he's got really good copyright-free music for us to be able to use as streamers and on our YouTube videos. Eventually I'm gonna have to start moving over to my own stuff, so I'm gonna have to start making music at some point. But while my channel is small, I'll keep to it, because right now when I do these live streams, I cut my my live streams down to release them as YouTube videos, and I'm using all his music right now. But eventually I'm gonna have to switch. So let's put this. I'm gonna put my regular playlist that I have, because I need to make sure that I don't go over my music time, and then it starts playing something that I shouldn't be playing that's copyright, that has copyrights to it. Man, I should have brushed my beard. I should have shaved, to be honest with you, and trimmed this all up. I haven't trimmed it in a while. All right, so there we go. We got this going. I'll put the small player, and of course I'm gonna have to I don't really care to display all this. Oh, sorry you guys. Trying to move my stuff. Trying to move my stuff where I can see it. And then let me see if I open it back up, if it's good for you guys. There we go. Man, that completely messed up my nope. Bet you all my screens are gonna be messed up. Okay, let's take a look at the BR. like that for now. I think I can bring this down a little bit more. Oh no, it's like, oh man, there we go. Hey, I'm gonna have to redo everything all over again. Jeez. All right, sorry about that. Been streaming for probably about 20 minutes now. I'm having to fix difficulties, which is my weekly average. Hopefully, in the future, you guys can come in and we can start talking crap. Let me, I want to keep this on top. Keep this on top of all my windows. Oh, I'm gonna mess this up again. I know it. I know I'm gonna mess this up again. Come on. There we go. How do I keep this? Create song for long. No. Show many player artwork. No. And I think that's where I messed up. See, I knew it. I knew it. See, I messed it up again. All right, there we go. Keep it like that. Woo, this is bass heavy, bro. This is bass heavy. I don't know if you guys have headphones with bass on it. Put it on right now. Make sure I'm not maxing you guys out. I think I am maxing you guys out too. That could just be me. That could be me talking. That's maxing you guys out. Let's wait for the drop. Let's wait for the drop. Trying to make sure that I don't clip. Cover your ears! Cover your ears! Alright, no, I have a limiter on my microphone, so it shouldn't have you guys clip. Might go over a little bit, but it shouldn't have you guys clip. And I think I have the iTunes. I have it dropped down a little bit. I do. I have it dropped down a little bit. I'm looking at my tracks here. Make sure that everything's good. Yeah, but hopefully if anybody knows any of other music that's out there, I can put it on a playlist, and then we can play it live if you guys want. Now I gotta give and I don't know, I don't think Harris Heller knows me, and I don't think that he would care too much for my channel or for what I do on my channel, or my politics on my channel. I don't know if he would agree. I don't think he would, to be quite honest with you. But I gotta give him props. I do like his music. And I'm gonna have to mess this up real quick because I have to be able to open this iTunes and keep this window on top of everything. All my settings. Every time I have to do this, man, all my settings. I say keep mini player on top of all other windows. Yes, hit OK. All right, now I'm gonna play this song real quick. It's called Demon, and it's pretty good. What is it? You know what? I like Demon. I like Kill It Anyway. Let's go with Demon this time around. And I'm not gonna play the whole entire thing. Okay, I'm good. I'm not going over. I'm not going over the Woo. Yo! All right. Yeah, this is a good song. And then there's this one, and then I'll let it play after this one. Just kill it anyway.
What you think about when you're born into a fire? Let them burn it out.
Now let me go back to the mini player and fix this.
They wanna let the world decay. They tell us lies and fade away, fade away. We feel betrayed. We were raised to lose the race. Wake at the back of the pack, kill it anyway. Listen up now. Because we're never dropping out. Beat the odds, beat the big house. Our brains are bigger than the doubt. We've been thinking for ourselves, never let the truth fade.
All right. So let's go ahead and get started on tonight. Now that I'm 30 minutes in and probably killing it, I apologize. I haven't slept in I haven't had a good night's sleep in almost 3 days now. And I've kind of just been napping on and off. So in reality, I haven't really slept in almost 24 hours now. I think I'm going on almost, I don't know. I'm half asleep. My glasses are dirty. Got my fingerprints all over them. I'm half asleep. My eyes are twitching. But we're gonna get through tonight. I'm gonna do some gaming. Not only am I gonna do some gaming, we're gonna do the same with some news. And I'm not gonna have a lot to cover tonight. I've had a really busy week this week, and to be quite honest with you, I've stayed away from a lot of news this week. Now there's things that I'm gonna talk about here. Probably won't have a lot of personal opinion on it, just because I am tired and I can't wrap my mind right now around anything. I just can't. I've been trying to stay away from anything news related this week, because then I'll get sucked into the gravitational pull of left versus right, right versus left, Republicans versus Democrats, Democrats or liberals versus conservatives, and all that stuff. And to be quite honest with you, I didn't have the time to get sucked into that this week. Oh, that didn't. Here we go. All right, so I just want to make sure you guys have everything here. And now, I don't have a lot to cover this week. I did pull up some stuff, and I don't know if I'm gonna have the mental capacity for it tonight. I really don't. It's been a hard week for me this week, and I still got another one to go. To be quite honest, the whole entire month of November is gonna be pretty hard for me. And I was contemplating on whether even I should be live streaming and bothering with doing any videos. I don't really have the viewership, but I do need to get the viewership, and I need to get the audience, and hopefully some people will start understanding what my channel's about. And I do need to over the holidays do a video. And I don't know if you're new or if anybody's watching. Let me see. Yeah, I have one person that seems to be watching. So I don't know if you're new, if you've never watched my stream. Sorry for the delay. This is kind of the norm for me until I can figure things out. Let me see here. So yeah, so this will probably be about the norm for me every single week until I can figure things out. If you don't know, I've been in school. I'm currently a college student, and I'm in the process of getting my MA degree, and we're about to hit finals within the next couple of weeks. And I have a lot of stuff going on, so I've been kind of focusing on that for the last week, and that's taking a lot of my attention lately. So I've been trying to stay away from anything that's music related, or not. See, I told you guys I'm half asleep. Not music related, but I was looking at the iTunes and the sun that just popped up. So let me make sure I turn this down. But anyway, so yeah, so it's been one of those weeks, and the whole month of November, probably all the way in through the second week of December, it's gonna be crazy. So like I was saying, I was contemplating on whether I should need to just drop off doing these live streams and cutting videos to put up on YouTube just because of that. And hopefully I don't have to, but I have not been getting good sleep, and I need to start making sure I get good sleep because my right eye is twitching right now, and that is definitely from lack of sleep. So let's turn down the music. Let me stop talking for a second to see where it's at. Maybe I should just talk until it picks back up. But yeah, so again, I don't have a lot of news to cover this week, and I'm gonna cover a few things here that I read that I did have the time to sit down and read. And there's some things that I have to fix in the back end on my end, because I keep having these issues, and normally I get them worked out because I do a test stream about a half an hour before I get started with you guys, and then that way I can minimize these issues. But unfortunately, that is not how it went today, because I didn't have time, because I needed to take a nap before I started live streaming. So yeah, so I needed to take a nap before I started live streaming because I'm dead tired. All right. I want to see where this is musically once a beat drops. All right, let me see how it sounds for you guys. Okay, that's pretty good. All right, we'll leave it there. All right, so weekly news recap. Sorry for all the issues. Let's move over to the web browser, and of course it's not gonna be there because I do not understand why, but I kind of do. There we go. And at some point I'm gonna have to redo this somehow to make it look better for you guys. So this way. Let's even you out. There we go. All right, let me take a drink. This is a NOS energy drink again. I didn't put one to cool. I normally put one in the freezer about an hour, or I have one in the fridge and I forgot. So I now have it in my canteen with ice, and I think I'm almost halfway through it, if not more. Yeah, drink again. Just to try to wake myself up. Oh man, I hope my playlist doesn't end soon. So anyway, so how are you guys doing this evening? Hopefully you guys are good. Whoever's watching me, hopefully you're doing good. let me figure something out on my back end real quick, because I need to there we go. Okay. And then I need to make sure that I'm monitoring you guys properly. So I bought this shock mount in the hopes that what is going on? What is this? Sign in again. Sign in again. Everything is sign in today. I don't even remember my passwords to half this stuff. So I have to do confirmations. Yes, it's me. Sign in. Things are just signing me out. I don't know why. Things are just signing me out, and I don't know why. Okay, let me see. Now my monitoring is going through my speakers for some reason, and it's taking forever. Here we go. All right, so now I got that going. Now let me monitor over here. Because I need to make sure that everything's good. And so far so good. All right, let's get going, because I'm going 40 minutes, and anybody who ever decides to watch my live stream in the future is going to hate it. Let me write down my time, which is going to be live stream 11. I'm telling you guys, I'm underprepared this week. 05/20/21, and we're starting at 41 minutes. So 41 minutes of between me talking crap and actually starting with the news. So and like I said, I don't have a lot of news this week, so it'll be fun. So I'm sorry to keep you guys for one whole hour without anything to chat about. Or maybe it's just me talking crap and me talking shit, and then you guys could just watch me talk crap and shit. Nope, I need water before I start with this, so let's switch to water. All right, so I read this article, came out on Saturday, and I read it Saturday, and so I figured I'd cover it with you guys. So here we go. This article basically says that Sony is losing it. 6 reasons why the Xbox Series X will beat the PS5. And this article came out roughly right after the announcement that Sony, I believe it was right when the announcement came out that Sony had just beat the Nintendo Switch on sales. So, and I read the article already, and I'm gonna cut right to it. They're basically saying that Sony is arrogant and they're not doing things as big as Microsoft is, and that Microsoft is a much bigger company than Sony is, which in regards, it kind of is. Apologize. But yeah, so Microsoft is a much bigger company than Sony as far as maybe in the gaming industry, or they're about the same. I'm not 100% sure. I don't really keep up with that much, but I'm not 100% sure. But it maybe within the gaming industry, they're about equal. I know Sony keeps buying out studios, and Microsoft is pushing Game Pass. But anyways, back to this article. These people, or this person, so anyway, so back, not the article, but this the article basically points to where it was talking about the state of play, and that supposedly Sony lost a plot during the state of play, which I understand. The state of play on the 27th wasn't that great. I didn't care too much for a lot of the games that were on there, and I said that in one of my other live streams last week. I think is when I said it. There were some games that I didn't really care for, other than King of Fighters. There was that kart racing game that looked pretty good, pretty decent, kind of like a Mario Kart. But it's being done by a third party company, not Sony. So it might be better, because like I said, Sony's kind of been down that route, and they didn't do too well with their fighting game. That was kind of like a Super Smash Bros, but with PlayStation characters. Anyway, so this person gives a total of 6 different reasonings, and it says Japan, and they're basically saying that Sony is giving up in Japan for some whatever reasons, even though that they have this big foothold as a developer and an audience in terms of Japan, but that Microsoft is starting to gain footing in Japan while Sony is giving up. Now, I don't know too much about that. If you guys know more about the whole Japan foothold that Sony's giving up on, let me know in the comments, because like I said, I haven't really kept up with that side. Let me move this off. There you go. Let me monitor it this way. But I haven't really kept up with that side. So maybe if you guys know, let me know in the comments. And then they talk about streaming. Now, I will admit the streaming services on Sony's end, they've got a long way to go. And not just gaming, because I know they got PlayStation Now. I don't subscribe to PlayStation Now. If you subscribe to PlayStation Now, let me know in the comments. But I don't subscribe to PlayStation Now. I don't see a need for PlayStation Now for me at this moment. Maybe in the future when streaming gaming might get better, or might become more of a thing, at least in a way to entice more people to come. Because if you want to play older games, yeah, you can stream them on PlayStation Now, but there aren't certain things. In reality, what Sony just needs to do is make the PlayStation 5 backwards compatible. And if you can't do it on the PlayStation 5, then at least on the next system, hit it up, make it backwards compatible. PlayStation 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and whatever else, and 6. Or maybe with an update, maybe you can do it, because I know computers nowadays are emulating PlayStation 3 games. So there's really, with as powerful as the PlayStation 5 is, there's really no point, but that's a different story. So here they're basically saying that streaming, this is one of the dumber, sorry, this one is even dumber, because Sony had the lead on streaming when they bought Gaikai, I can't pronounce it, back in 2012, and set up a PlayStation Now. And that's true, they bought Gaikai, I can't say that company name. I'm tired tonight, you guys, I'm sorry, but they bought them back in 2012, and I remember when they did that merger, or not that merger, but when they bought them out, and I remember that it was a big deal. And shortly after that, Sony came out with PlayStation Now, and I know Sony, the PlayStation Now service is starting to gain more momentum, and more people are signing up for it, but they probably need more people to sign up for it. Anyways, so they're saying that Sony has neglected PlayStation Now, and that ever since Microsoft started with their streaming service, what's their Game Pass service, that they need to that they're doing much better. And then it says on here that so far ahead, Sony itself has had to make an agreement to use their hardware. So basically, by them neglecting their by them neglecting their gaming service and neglecting their possibilities of streamings, they have neglected the PlayStation itself, unlike Microsoft, which I guess in a way it's true. But didn't Sony just acquire a Japanese anime company? I forget, I think Crunchyroll. Let me know in the comments, I don't remember. But anyways, we'll move ahead. They're saying games. And they say they're praising Sony, saying Sony has done really well in the first year of the PlayStation 5, but then it continues that, you know, it has Horizon Forbidden West and Gran Turismo 7 are not coming out until next year, so they don't really have any big games, and that God of War has been pushed back, and that in reality they don't have any big games. They also mentioned Spider-Man 2, and they're saying that it might come out either next year or in 2023. Which is worrying for a company that usually announces them years in advance. And that's true. Sony has had to push back a lot of their games. Gran Turismo 7 was pushed back, and it seems like it's been downscaled for the PlayStation 4 because they can't get PlayStation 5s in the hands of people. So that in a way, it's kind of true. Sony doesn't really have any major big games that have been announced, at least not for this holiday season, I don't think. There's third-party games. I myself am waiting for Battlefield 2042. And I believe Vanguard just came out, Call of Duty Vanguard. I'm not a big Call of Duty fan, but if you guys play Call of Duty, let me know. Let me know how that game's going. But yeah, so in reality, that's kind of true. They don't have any big games. And I don't know enough about Microsoft and Xbox and what they're doing on their end. So if you know of any games, any major games that they have on their end that they announced, like Master Chief, what's that game, Halo. So did that finally come out? And they kind of mentioned Forza on here, but is there another Forza that's come out? Because in reality, if Forza's out, Microsoft has beat Sony when it comes to the games. And then they talk about Game Pass, and it says on the face of it, Game Pass seems like an easy thing to copy from Microsoft. It's not a technical advantage like streaming. Streaming is simply an issue of money. Sony can't afford to give all their first-party games away, and even if that did prove cost-effective, they definitely can't afford to keep buying up third-party games the way that Microsoft is. So there's no way PlayStation Pass could ever be as good. Let me know what you guys think of that. Do you think that if Sony was to come out with a PlayStation Pass that they might make more money? You know, I don't know. Maybe they could. Maybe they can't. I'm not 100% sure. Maybe if they do come out with a PlayStation, with a PlayStation Pass, would you sign up? And let's say that PlayStation Pass costs $100 a year. How much is PlayStation now? Is that $60 a year? I'm not sure. Let me know in the comments. I've never looked into it. It's been a while. I think when they first announced it is when I first looked into it, but I never saw myself moving into it. But either way, and they say, again, the money, this number 5. The problem with most of these issues is that Sony is a much smaller company than Microsoft and simply cannot afford to compete on the same scale. The only way that it's going to change is if they team up or get bought out by someone else. But Sony are only small in comparison to Microsoft. So they're an expensive purchase considering nothing else they do makes much money, and I can't see any kind of teaming up happening. I don't know. Is that something that you guys would like to see? Sony and Microsoft. I know they've teamed. I think they've teamed up in the past. I'm not gonna say I know. I'm gonna say I think they've teamed up in the past. But is that something that you guys would like to see? Maybe a team up between Microsoft and Sony? Would you like to see Master Chief on the PlayStation 5? And would you like to see? Well, I mean, I guess you're gonna see Kratos on the PC on Microsoft. Maybe not on an Xbox. But can you play PC games on an Xbox? Where anybody who plays Xbox, let me know. And then they also go on to say arrogance. That Sony is arrogant. And they go on to talk about the fundamental problems of the PlayStation 3. And the problem now is that the PlayStation 5 is also doing really well, that Sony isn't doing anything to counter Microsoft. And despite many of these responses they could make, many of them listed above, they are just sitting around doing nothing. And very soon it's going to be too late for them to do anything. What do you guys think? Do you think that's true? Do you think that's true? Because if Microsoft is doing Game Pass and they're going out and doing all these big things and releasing all these games, and they are buying out little studios here and there. And I think Sony just bought out a few of them themselves as well. But if they're buying out all these studios, do you think Sony will be able to compete? And you know, without backwards compatibility, do you think that's going to be an issue for Sony in the future? So is Sony sitting around with their hands on their butt, not doing anything? So let me know in the comments. Let me know what you guys think. But I'm also going to go into the PlayStation Now, because they were talking about PlayStation Now here. And PlayStation Now games for November: Mafia Definitive Edition, Celeste, Final Fantasy, and Total Reliable Delivery Service. So, oh man, I'm half asleep. So PlayStation Now games for November. Jeez. Mafia, the Definitive Edition. Let's try that again. PlayStation Now games for November: Mafia Definitive Edition, Celeste, Final Fantasy 9, Totally Reliable Delivery Service. I don't know. I haven't played a Mafia game in a while, and I don't remember the original Mafia game. I think this came out on the PlayStation 2. So have you guys played this? This just came out on PlayStation Now, apparently. Like I said, I don't have PlayStation Now. Totally Reliable Delivery Service. Let me know what you guys think of that. Final Fantasy Now. Now this has been a while for me. I think this was on the PlayStation 2. Was it on the 2? I don't remember. PlayStation 3? I don't know. It's been a while for me. It's been a while. Celeste, don't know anything about that game. So let me know what you guys think, because these are new games that just dropped on the PlayStation Now store, or on the PlayStation Now service for this month. So and I believe last month they had some pretty decent games as well. So, and I know Mafia is a good game. I remember playing Mafia. So let me know if you know how if you think that PlayStation Now is worth it, if you think they could expand on it. Let me know how you think, if you think that Sony can do how you think Sony can do better in the future for their customers. I know that they announced that they're working on certain things that have been requested. So hopefully those things that have been requested will get sorted out and Sony can work on them. Hopefully. Oh, you know what? I also wanted to cover something else, and I forgot to pull it up here. Let me see if I can pull it up real quick. And it is signed into my other account, so I'm not gonna be able to show you. But let me go here real quick, because I forgot. Hold on. God. Sorry, I can't see you guys right now. I'm trying to pull something up because I completely forgot about this, and I meant to talk about this tonight and make sure you guys can get your hands on it before it's too late. Because where is it? PlayStation Plus. Now I don't have PlayStation Plus on this account. I have it under a different account. But I want to show you guys something. Where is it? What's the name of that game? Okay. Okay, so last but not least, the Persistence. And I don't have it under this account, sorry about this, but I want to make sure, because this is a free PlayStation Plus game for this month. And if you go in and get your PlayStation Plus of the Persistence, make sure you look up the Persistence Enhanced, because you can also get this game for free, but you have to download the Persistence, the PlayStation Plus version. Download that first, and then once you download that not download it. You don't have to download it, but you have to add it to your account. And again, I don't have PlayStation Plus under this account, and this is the account that I use to game online with you guys. But go under your PlayStation Plus account and download it, or at least add it to your account, the Persistence, and then go back and look up the Persistence Enhanced Edition, right? So if you get the Persistence Enhanced Edition, you will get that for free. Right here. Sorry, I apologize. This one, the one I'm circling with my mouse. So yeah, so make sure you guys get that this month. I don't know how long that's gonna be. So as at the time of this recording, maybe by the time I release this, it might not be accurate, and it might no longer be there. But at the time of this recording, I got it earlier. Let me switch over to my other account, see if I can show you guys. Let me see. And I've never played these games. And let me see if I can switch here. Home browser. Let me open it up. I'm sorry, you guys. Okay, there we go. So and this is one of the free PlayStation Plus games this month, the Persistence. I've never played this game. I know nothing about it. I just know that it's a VR game. But if you go and get your PlayStation Plus, and I wanted to make sure that I get you guys for you guys to know that as of the time of this recording, because I just got it right before I started the live stream. So as of the time of this recording today, on November 5th at 11 o'clock, or at 10 o'clock, which is right around when I got it, 10:30, which is right when I got it. If you download, or you don't have to download, but if you add it to your purchase history and you add the Persistence, which is a VR game for the PlayStation 4, you can get the Persistence Enhanced version for free. So as of the time of this recording, you can get the Persistence Enhanced version for free. And I believe from my little bit of research that I did, because again, I've never played this, and this is my PlayStation Plus account that I have separated from my gaming online account. But I believe the Persistence Enhanced is the version that you can play with the controller. So you'll be able to play it with your DualSense if you have a PlayStation 5, or your DualShock 4 if you have a PlayStation 4. So make sure that you guys get this while it's available, so you can get both games. So that's kind of like an additional free game in a way for the people who don't have the VR. They can at least play the game through the controller. And again, I haven't played this. I was looking through my account, and for some reason this came up for free. And then when I looked it up on the other account, it wasn't free. You actually had to pay for it. But I had to go and download and it wasn't free until I downloaded, not downloaded, but until I activated and I put into my account the free PlayStation Plus version. So without the free PlayStation Plus version, you may not be able to get the Persistence Enhanced Edition. So make sure you add the free PlayStation Plus version onto your account before, and then after you do that, you should be able to get the free version of the Enhanced Edition. But again, this is as of the time of this recording, so by the time you watch this, it may be wrong, so keep that in mind. And again, that is on November 5th as of 10:30 p.m. Eastern time. So that's when I got it. Okay, all right, let's move on. Let me close this out. And there we go. Did it open back up to the okay, good. Yeah, I just want to make sure that you guys can get that, because as you can see in this account, I don't have PlayStation Plus, but on my other account I do, and I have two separate accounts that I use, one to game with you guys online. So let's move on to the rest of the news. Let me take another small drink here. Sorry, am I muting the music? Yeah, I may not go for a song tonight. All right, so let's get going on these news. All right, so last week, turn this music down a little bit. Sorry. It's a little on the loud side on my ear. Oh, you know what? I think I have. I'm dead tired. Yeah, I have it maxed out on my headphones here, and that's why. So stupid. All right. So let's get started. Let's get started here. Sorry. Okay, so last week I was talking about what is this? What is this? Am I gonna have to hit subscribe? No, I don't want to subscribe. And everything nowadays is subscribe, subscribe, subscribe. Subscribe. All right, there we go. I just needed to get rid of that. Jeez. Get rid of this ad. $3M. Okay, so last week, Joe Biden said that it's gonna be a long day for me, man. It's gonna be a long, hard night for me and a long day tomorrow, and I gotta wake up early again tomorrow. All right, sorry. Okay, so last week I was talking about immigration and how Joe Biden was going to be given $450,000 to immigration families, and not Joe Biden, but the U.S. government was contemplating that. And you know what? Oh man, I didn't bring that up. Hold on. Did I not save that? I thought I saved this article, and I guess I didn't, and I'm now gonna have to. There we go. Okay. Jeez. Okay. So last week I was talking about how Joe Biden and how there were these articles, and not just one, but multiple articles, and how they were saying that Joe Biden was planning, and not Joe Biden, but the US was planning on providing $450,000 to immigrant families who were separated at the border during the Trump administration, which I believe ended in 2018. If I'm not mistaken, correct me in the chat. But more information has come out ever since then, because supposedly Joe Biden is saying that that is not true, that is not going to happen, that he never said it was going to happen, and that is something that was propagated by the Republicans in order to smear him, basically. And that's what he said so far. Now, and I'm going to try to keep this as short as I can, but basically, they're still not denying. There's still negotiation going on. There's still lawyers behind all of this that are still trying to give some sort of reparations to these families. But according to Joe Biden himself, he basically flat out said it's not true. That's not going to happen. And like it says right here, Biden said that that's not going to happen. It's not true. And this was something that was reported, I believe, by multiple newscasts, because he also goes on to say that that was something that was used, not newscasts, but news articles. So it wasn't just like one particular news article that's completely right-winged and only for Republicans, and that was used to smear him, because I actually ended up reading that through multiple news sources, including the New York Times and including I think the Wall Street Journal. I don't know. The Wall Street Journal is kind of iffy for me. So are they right wing? Are they left wing? Are they centrist? Let me know in the comments. I don't really know. Sometimes they have articles that go completely left. Sometimes they have articles that go completely right. So I don't know. What do you guys think about the Wall Street Journal? But anyways, long story short, there were multiple newscasts that reported on this and how they were talking about giving $450,000 in reparations to the families. Well, that has now been backtracked, and that has been said that it's not going to happen, but they still are saying that they may work on something different on what to give them. And there's still lawyers, but there may be some sort of compensation. They're just not sure what that compensation is at this time. So I need to make sure that that's clear, that as of the time of this recording, they are not 100% sure what that compensation is, but that, like it says here, shortly after the Biden comments, lawyers from the Justice Department reached out to lawyers representing the families, including those from American civil liberty unions. The conversations were first reported by CNN. In a statement on Thursday, ACLU Executive Director Anthony Romero said the president's comments and congressional pushback do appear to have affected settlement negotiations, which were admittedly in flux. Sorry about that. So keyword is in flux. In flux. That's the key word, meaning as in there's a process that may be happening, kind of flowing in and out, right? Something that may or may not happen. At least that's the way I'm taking it. Let me know if you think it's something different. But again, there are negotiations and there are certain things going on behind closed doors in Congress in order to try to push for some sort of reparations. And like I said last week, I think the families, real true families, not these fake families that come over and bring some random child in order to try to gain amnesty and then dump off the child in the streets. And I don't know if you guys have seen pictures of that, but there's pictures that and video of children who have been found on the streets after families have crossed over into the United States from the Mexico southern border. and then they find these children just kind of lost wandering around. Now, I've only seen a few pictures, so I'm not going to say that that's a huge problem, but I'm saying that it does happen. And I did talk about some of these kids that are coming over, they do end up being trafficked. So again, if the Biden administration can find out that these are true families that are truly here to be able to contribute to the American society and American tax dollars and work for the people, right? If they want to become part of the United States of America and they're truly here to work in order to give themselves and give their children a better future, right? Then I believe any family that were truly separated should get something in compensation. Now, $450,000, I would never agree to, but maybe again, a path to citizenship, not just a path to citizenship, but also maybe a way for them to be able to start a living, give them some sort of housing at first, right? And give it to them for a year so they can get up on their feet, and then have social workers work with them in order to help them get on their feet. Because a majority of these people that are coming here, you know, they're trying to escape communist countries. And I'm not saying full communism, but they're trying to escape communist regimes that have pushed these people 100% into poverty, right? Totalitarian regimes that have pushed them into the brink of death, the brink of them losing their homes, the brinks of, well, no, because they're here, so they did lose their homes, but basically losing their families, not being able to eat, and having no future for themselves and their children's work or anything like that back at home. And the majority of the people that are coming here looking for work. And I agree, and I do say that immigration policy needs to be enhanced and needs to be changed and needs to be worked on. And that's where we should be focusing in order to try to be able to bring in and redo our immigration laws. We do need to work that so we can have immigrants who truly want to be here to be able to have a better future for them and their families. And I also said last week that the only thing that the Biden administration does right now is basically give them the ability to be able to work here for 3 years. And this is where I'm going to go, because that's basically what Biden is doing under the $1.75 trillion bill. It's basically giving a path of work to these to the illegal immigrant families that have come in. And I need to make sure that I say that correctly, right? I shouldn't say just immigrants. I need to make sure that we know that it's illegal immigrants, because that's what it is. There's plenty of immigrants here, but the ones that have come over illegally. And this doesn't just apply to the southern border, but this applies to anybody who has came here illegally. And I say that if you have the opportunity to take advantage of this while you're here, right, get yourself a visa, because the Biden administration is going to allow you guys, at least within the $1.75 trillion, is going to allow them to come here and get permits for 5 years to work. And hopefully, right, with that contributes to our tax dollars. Maybe. I mean, there's a lot to go into that, and I'm not going to go that deep tonight. But there's a lot that they can do to contribute to our economy, not just contribute to our economy, give their kids a better future while they're here, give them housing while they're here, right? And they'll be able to become better members of our society, and hopefully become actual American citizens in the future. And hopefully it goes in that direction. But again, only to the ones who were truly separated families. The ones that were truly separated families are the ones that need to be given these opportunities, not all these other ones that claim to have came here with children but dumped them off at the border and went their way. Those need to go back. Those are the ones that should not be here. Those are the ones that just need to do that. Just wipe your hands clean with them and send them back. But the ones that truly want to be here, let's give them a way to citizenship. That's what I want. I want immigration laws to be reformed. Did they come here illegally? Sure. Did they break the law? Sure. But if they did it for the best benefit of their family and they're not going to be living off our government and sucking down our resources, then give them a path to citizenship, because that's what an American citizen needs to be, is someone who is going to contribute not just to our economy, and it's going to contribute to our country and to do better for our people. But again, that's part of the $1.75 trillion plan of Build Back Better. social safety net plan. I believe that's what it's called. Yeah, the $1.75 trillion social safety net plan, which could give them path to citizenship. And this says roughly 7 million people. And the thing is, right, it doesn't matter whether Republicans are against it, because even some Democrats are against it. Some Democrats don't want anything to do with this at all. They don't want anything to do with this proposal, so they're going against it, because they say we shouldn't be spending our tax dollars on this to give these people these opportunities. And in a way, I understand that we don't want to spend our tax dollars on this, but would you rather spend our tax dollars in order to help people who actually want to be here and contribute? Because most of these people are coming here to work. We right now have people living in the United States of America that don't want to go to work. There's companies that are giving Apple Watches. There's companies that are paying $15, $20, $30 an hour in order to try to get people in the door, giving them incentives like 401k and giving them, bonuses and extra paid leave just to be able to get people in the door. And people don't want to go work. You understand what I'm saying? People just don't want to go to work. If these people want to come here and work, find out, make sure they're true families, do a background check on them, make sure that we're keeping tabs on them, make sure that we get enough social workers, right? Because we need social workers, not just for this, but we need social workers, and we need to fund them in order for them to be able to keep track of these people. So while we're investigating their background, they don't do some horrific incident, right? There's no horrific incident here, and I'm not going to go into depth on that here, but you can have, you can use your thoughts and your mentality, right, and your ideas to know what I'm talking about when I say that. But if these people are truly here to contribute to the American economy, and they're truly here to make a better life for themselves and their family, then give them a path to citizenship, not just a work visa. Give them a way for them to be able to become better American citizens. And if they want to work, let them work. And for the majority, a lot of these people that come here end up working in agriculture, which right now is hurting anyways. They end up working in agriculture, which hurts them. And some of them have the capacity to do more than just picking fruits, right? They have the capacity to do a lot more than just labor work. So give them a path to citizenship for the ones, and make sure that we do good background checks on these people, because like I said, anybody else who's running from their country or has some, crazy path with some crap and they're just escaping their country because they're gonna be exiled, executed, or whatever at their country, then we don't want those people here. We want the good ones here. We don't want the bad ones here. Those need to go back. Those need to get shipped back out. But the true families that are truly here for a better future, those are the ones that we want. And I'm going to say it again. We also need to take care of our Americans first. We need to take care of our vets first. We need to make sure that we're giving housing to the homelessness, because that's what I said last time as well. So I want to make sure that that's cleared and that's said. So make sure that we take care of those people as well. Homelessness, housing, and the people who were separated at the border. If we find out the true families that want to be here and work and contribute to the American economy and become better citizens for themselves and give their children a better opportunity, then let's let them stay here. Let's let them stay here and give them a path to citizenship. And that's my thoughts. But again, we need to work on immigration law, because our immigration law is in the tank right now. Our immigration law is very bad, and we need to figure out a better way to allow these people to not have to go through the hardships that they go through, to allow the ones that truly deserve to be here, the ones that are truly escaping the regimes of their countries, to have a better life with their families. Those are the ones that we need to allow to come in and allow them to work, since Americans don't want to work right now. And I shouldn't say all Americans. I'm just saying there's plenty of jobs out there, and yet people aren't working. And if these people want to work, don't complain later on when you can't find a job because it went to an immigrant who did want to work. But let me know in the comments. All right, so give me a second. I need to take a drink again. So I'm thinking in the future, and I need to get a little bit better versed on this. And when I have more time, I'm gonna start researching more of this to make sure that I get the proper background information that I need. Not just that, but also on immigration. I'm gonna be covering that a little bit more as well. But inflation. Excuse me. But inflation, that is a topic that I am going to, over the next few weeks and months, I'm going to start becoming a little bit better versed in. But I want to at least give you guys an idea of what's going on, because on one of my first early live streams, I talked about inflation and how people, even though they're getting paid more, things are costing more, so they're in reality making less money. And this article, if you guys want to look it up, it's by the National Review, and it goes in depth. It's called Biden's Inflationary Rescue of the Middle Class. Excuse me, sorry. Biden's. But if you, I am so dead tired tonight, man. So if you guys want to look up this article, Biden's Inflationary Rescue of the Middle Class, and it's not as good as it sounds. I read this article in full, and I'm gonna go through some of the stuff here. So I'm going down because I need to save some time here, and I don't want to spend a lot of time on this because, like I said, I need to get a little bit better versed, and I need to make sure that I can get all the information. But I wanted to at least bring it up to the attention here. But Biden's Build Back Better plan, or the 1.75 trillion budget proposal, which, if I'm not mistaken, I think it might have passed today, but not at 1.7. I think it might have passed at like 1.2, but I didn't see the news article before I started the live stream, so I'm not 100% sure. So I might cover that next week. But anyways, the Democrats' 1.75 trillion budget proposal could end up costing American workers more than they receive in benefits. Increased inflation, taxes, and debt that would result from the proposal would eat away at transfers to the middle class. And I'm going to scroll down here, right? The Build Back Better plan would exacerbate the supply-demand imbalance by injecting more money into the economy while simultaneous I'm so tired. All right, I'm gonna start here, and I'm gonna go down and go here. The Build Back Better plan would exacerbate the supply-demand imbalance by injecting more money into the economy while simultaneously keeping workers out of the labor force. By one estimate, the proposal would cost 9 million jobs over the next decade, at a time when firms are struggling to hire workers. Meanwhile, historically accommodate monetary policies would fan the flames of inflation. So here's a little bit of what I've been talking about inflation, right? Inflation keeps going up, and even though there's jobs that are offering more money now, right? The way that inflation, it keeps increasing, it's going to creep up on people who are now getting more money, but it's going to level out, or if not, they're going to end up making less money, if you guys understand. But anyways, and this is talking about 9 million jobs, that it could cost over 9 million jobs over the next decade. And there was something that I wanted to cover tonight about the January 4th mandate, I believe it's what it is, about the vaccine mandate, but I'm going to leave that probably for next week. Hopefully I can have more time to do a little bit more research on that. But this is going to cost jobs right, over the next decade. And there's a lot of things that will end up costing jobs. And I think Biden is starting to realize this. And I don't know if it's because his administration is starting to realize that he's not a favorite right now. He's not a favorite in the polls. But jobs are going to end up being lost over the next 10 years if Biden puts this into effect. Like the oil pipeline that we lost and anything that has to do with the oil industry, because we're trying to push to this eco-friendly future, all electric, right? And those are jobs that will end up being lost. And his response is, yeah, but we're going to be creating millions of other jobs. Well, that's not 100%. I'm not going to say true. That's not 100% accurate, or at least it's foreseeable in the future, because as these companies transfer over to renewable energy, they will cut out other jobs and other positions, and the people who don't have the background knowledge to be able to handle the job qualifications for these new processes, for these new manufacturing processes, they may be out of a job. Now, the younger generation may be able to get into some of these jobs, but the older generation who still need jobs, they may be out of jobs. But that's a different story. Back to inflation. Here it says the triple threat to prices already has them increase by 5.4% year over year. So right now they're saying that prices are going to increase higher and higher. And here it says that it might increase 5.4% year after year. The price hikes are likely to persist for the middle class, as imputed rents and CPIs often housing prices, which are booming. Moreover, the poor spend greater fraction of their income on consumption than the rich, and generally consume items that are more sensitive to price increases, which makes inflation an asymmetric tax on the poor. And I'm not going to go too deep into this, but that's 100% true. The lower in class that you make, right? I shouldn't say the lower in class that you make. What I should say is, so the less money that you make, the more that you consume. And I'm not saying that you're not buying the essential stuff that you need. What I'm saying is that over time, right, these companies, even though Biden is saying, or the administration is saying that they're going to tax the rich, they're going to tax the companies, they're going to tax all these people, right? Well, with inflation going up and taxes going up, and this article also covers some of the tax issues, with taxes going up on these companies, who do you think is going to end up paying ultimately? Because if the taxes go up for the company, that trickles down to the consumer, and the middle class and the lower class, right? Middle lower class and the poor class, which is what this article calls them, right? The poor, they're the ones that are going to feel it the worst, because now the companies having to compensate for the higher taxes are going to add that to their overall prices. Plus, with inflation going up, then that's going to make it worse on the people who consume these goods, right? And the rich doesn't really care. They don't, even though they do consume, their consumption is differently. And the richer you are, the more, and I shouldn't say the richer you are, the wealthier you are, and possibly the richer you are, you have more tax breaks, right? Because the tax law allows certain deductions that the government can't do. So like if you invest in housing, right? If you're an entrepreneur and you invest in housing and you provide housing for people, then you can claim that as tax deductions, because now you're doing something that the government themselves cannot do. And that's just one example. So in that way, they are able to pay less taxes because they have more deductions. Same thing if they buy certain things for their company or for their employees within their company, then those are tax deductibles that they have. So I wouldn't say that it's tax loopholes that this company finds, and I wouldn't say that it's tax loopholes that the rich find so they can have deductibles in order to pay less taxes than the middle class and the lower classes than them. What I would say is that there's tax law that needs to be reformed, because if we reform tax law, then we can actually tax the rich properly, how AOC says. And what I mean by taxing the rich properly, I mean reforming tax law. because there's no such thing as tax loopholes. There is tax law. But let's move on. So here it says, as a broader illustration, if the 1.75 trillion were to pay equally over 10 years to the approximate 121 million households in the US, each household would receive $1,450,000, which is a 2.1% increase in the median income. And inflation would very well outpace that wage growth. And I believe up here it says that inflation, right? Where did I just read it? I'm so tired tonight. Jesus. Okay, so, and if inflation is going to be increasing at a 5.4% over year, and what this is talking about here is people, part of the Build Back Better plan or the tax plan or the 1.75 trillion plan is to give people a 2.9% increase on their yearly taxes for median households that make under 69,700. For couples with 2 children, which is roughly a 2.9% increase on their taxes every year. But if they're getting a 2.9% increase and inflation is 5.4%, and it's going to be recurring year after year after year, right? And it stays at 5.4%, but you're only getting 2.9%, then you're going to be at a loss, right? You're going to be at a loss. And let me calculate that. And I probably don't even need the calculator, but I'm so tired, right? So let's say that we're at 5.4%. After 2 years, that's 10.8. So in just 2 years' time, you will be at a loss. So in 2 years' time, you're going to be at a loss at about 31%. And my math might be wrong because I'm dead tired tonight and I might have done that incorrectly. So anybody who knows the math, please correct me in the chat or correct me in the comments because like I said, I'm tired. But anyways, so you're going to be losing almost 30% to 40% every year after year after year. So if you're only getting 2.9% back, up to 2.9% back every year after year for the next 10 years, and inflation keeps going up at the rate that it's going up, then you're going to be making less money. It doesn't really matter whether you're making $15 an hour. Let's say minimum wage goes to $15 an hour. That's roughly 30,000 per year, roughly, I think. So either way, you're still part of the lower middle class, and you're 15% with rent prices going up, with consumer good prices going up, with inflation going up, with gas prices going up. So not only are you going to be paying higher rent, you're going to be paying higher electric bills, you're going to paying higher utilities, you're going to be paying higher consumer goods for your foods, you're going to be paying higher consumer goods for your disposables every month, right? Especially for women. So either way, you're still going to be making less money. And there's no way Biden right now does not have a plan to fix this. Their whole plan is to give you up to 2.9% per couple that make under 69,000. So if you want to tax the rich, but change tax law, because the tax law is what's not allowing for the tax law that we have now is what's not allowing for companies to properly pay. And now, and this is something that has to be done very, very carefully, right? Because depending on how tax laws change, this would allow for companies to also say, you know what, I'm going to go and take my business elsewhere to a different country where the tax law aren't as heavily regulated. But should there be deductibles? Yes, but I don't think that company jets should be deductible. I don't think that company cars should be deducted. So, and I'm gonna keep that there. Because I have too much going on in my brain tonight, and I'm dead tired. So I'm gonna keep that there. I'm gonna leave that there. Let me know your thoughts in the comments, because again, there's too much that inflate, and I'm gonna be covering more of this, and as I get better versed on it, I'm gonna become better at this. But let me know what you think in the comments, because with inflation going up as high as it's going, and people thinking that they're gonna work at $15 an hour minimum wage and it's gonna put them at a better place. It's not. And inflation is getting so ridiculous right now that if inflation keeps going the way it's going over the next 10 years, you're not gonna have a middle class. This is gonna be creating a poor class and a high class. There's not gonna be a middle class at all. So the Build Back Better plan needs to build back a middle class and allow for people to be able to get themselves out of poverty into the middle class or higher. And right now, with what this article is saying, and I'm going to encourage everybody to read it, and I may recover it next week just so I can get more information and make sure that I have everything that I need. Right now, the information that is given in this article is basically saying over the next decade we're going to lose jobs. It's basically saying that inflation is going to go off the roof and that people aren't going to be compensated properly, not just through tax breaks, because the tax breaks are only at 2.9%, and the increasing in law increase per inflation, is 5.4% year after year, and it's going to keep going up. And like I said, consumables are going up and everything's going crazy, and that is that's going to hurt not just the middle class but the lower poor class. And again, I'm using the wording that this article uses, so the poor class is also going to get hurt in the future. But let me know what you think in the comments. All right. So to try to end the night in two fun, happy-go-lucky, quick article ways, 7-Eleven nationwide car meets planned at all its stores tonight, which was on November 5th, supposedly starting at 6 p.m. So this article basically just tells you that there has been a trend that's been going around on TikTok and Instagram of people posting pictures at 7-Eleven, and that 7-Eleven has embraced those pictures, and they themselves started posting pictures on their Instagram account, and that it inspired this tuner culture to start posting their cars and their pictures at a 7-Eleven. And all of a sudden, out of nowhere, social media blew up, and they planned a nationwide car meet at your nearest 7-Eleven starting, and like it says here, November 5th at 6 p.m. Now, I don't know how accurate this is. I don't know how true this is, but if it's 100% true, let me know in the comments, because this is awesome. I would love to go to one of these car meets at a 7-Eleven. I didn't get a chance to go tonight, but I wouldn't mind. So let me know in the comments if it's true, because 7-Eleven has embraced this, and they basically sent out emails to all their 7-Eleven nationwide, to all their stores nationwide, to practically tell them, listen, this can have a big impact on our business. It can bring a lot of traffic into our business. It's gonna bring in a lot of people into our business. So this is a good thing. We're embracing it. And that's from the CEO. Let me make sure. Yeah, so it says here, the big bosses at 7-Eleven seem to get this, saying the trend has created an impact full of connections to enthusiastic nationwide car community. And here you have an RX-7 parked, or an FC parked in front of, is it an FC or is it an FD? Man, I can't remember now. FD, right? FD. Let me know in the comments. I can't remember now. Not off the top of my head. I'm dead tired tonight. But anyway, so they sent out a memo. The CEOs and the big bosses at 7-Eleven sent out a memo, basically very enthusiastically, and saying if you have to practically don't dead tired. So they sent out a memo to let their, there you go. So the big bosses send out a memo to basically let their employees know that there may be an uptick in traffic at all 7-Elevens tonight, November 11th. Sorry, not November 11th, November 5th. November 5th. God, I'm a week ahead. So they embraced it. They embraced it. The big bosses embraced it, and they send out this memo to tell them, make sure that if anything gets out of hand, to just call local law enforcement, which is fine. And hopefully nothing gets out of hand, and hopefully everything is cool and everything works out, and it brings in the car community together nationwide at all 7-Elevens across. So but let me know if this is true and this is something that happened tonight. Like I said, if 7-Eleven embraced it and it goes great, then I will probably go to the next one, and hopefully you guys will see me there. Let me know in the comments. All right, so last one, and I'm not gonna play this because I keep getting hit on copyrights. I keep getting hit on copyrights. Let me try to refresh it to see if it at least gives me something there. I keep getting hit on copyrights, whether it's visual, whether it's audio, whether it's whatever on these trailers. Oh crap, no, let me stop it. Let me stop it. Let me, you know what, maybe move forward to where it says Tiger King. There we go. Leave it there. Leave it there. I keep getting hit on copyrights on this stuff, and I don't want to keep getting hit on copyrights. But here we go. Tiger King 2. So Netflix is going to be releasing Tiger King 2. And for those of y'all who saw Tiger King the first season, this is season 2 coming up. And I just wanted to give it a quick shout out for you guys to catch it. Apparently Joe Exotic is not going to be on there because he's incarcerated, and they don't really know they don't really mention on here whether Carol Baskins is gonna be there, right? And she was the most controversial person, I guess, from, at least she was the one that was memed the worst from the first season of Tiger King. So Tiger King is coming back this year, and season 2 promises just as much mayhem and madness as season 1. So if you didn't watch the season 1 of Tiger King, go back and watch it on Netflix. Make sure that you catch up on it before season 2 comes out. And I believe season 2 comes out. Let me make sure that it's on here. Yeah, so Tiger King season 2 premieres Wednesday, November 17th on Netflix. Oh man, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to watch it when it premieres. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to watch it when it premieres. Hopefully I can. Hopefully I can. That's Wednesdays are rough for me. Anyways, like it says here, while it remains unclear if Baskins will actually feature in the documentary, she does appear in the trailer as part of the flashback footage. And Joe Exotic is behind bars, so they're just using recordings. And it says in here in the trailer that because he continues to plead his innocence after being convicted for the plotting attempt and murder of Carol Baskins. So anyways, but yeah, this documentary is going to follow the other people that were left over from the first season. Is going to continue following them. And I believe Jeff Lowe, is that what it says here? Yeah, Jeff Lowe, after the season 2 aired. And Tim Stark is going to be following them. So again, I don't know if Carol Baskins will be on here, but it seems that this article does say that there's going to be voice recordings of the Tiger King himself, or Joe Exotic. I shouldn't say the Tiger King himself, Joe Exotic himself. but that it will follow them. So make sure you check that out. Just wanted to bring that up. I don't know if it's already been out there. So make sure you guys check that out. Tiger King 2 coming. It's Tiger King Season 2 coming November 17th. All the mayhem from Season 1, supposedly, but better. And maybe we can say the effing Carol Baskin thing again. And blame everything on Carol Baskins. I don't know if that's gonna happen. Maybe we'll have somebody else to blame this time around for everything that goes wrong. We'll see, because she got memed like crazy last year. She got memed like crazy. But anyways, let me know what you guys think in the comment if you're gonna be watching Season 2 of Tiger King or not. And now let's go ahead and move forward on the rest of the evening. All right, guys. So when I come back, let's take a quick break. When I come back, we'll get into gaming. That's all the news that I have for tonight. I know I didn't do too well tonight. Like I said, I'm completely tired, and I have been going for an hour and 48 minutes already, and I haven't even started gaming. So, and 40 minutes of that was just me trying to fix my personal issues on my end with my computer. But we'll see. Let's get into some gaming. Hopefully we'll have some good Battlefield 5 gaming. I think, when does Battlefield 2042 drop? That drops next week for early release, right? Let's see. November 19th. I thought we got it a week early. November 19th. When is that? Let me look at my calendar. Okay, so if this says November 19th, I pre-ordered it, so I should be getting it a week early. I should be getting it a week early. So hopefully, if I do get it early and I have everything downloaded in time, and I'll check on the PlayStation network later because it should give me a countdown on the days. But if I do get it early and I get it in time, then I will be playing Battlefield 2042 next week. And this week will be the last time, and I shouldn't say the last time. This week will be the last time for a while. Not last time. Again, I'm tired. So this week might be the time, no, you know what? I can't say it. This week might be the last time I play Battlefield 5. I might in the future go back to it here and there, but we'll see. So we'll be playing Battlefield 2042. Again, I haven't been able to get my hands on a PlayStation 5 yet. Hopefully I can. I've been trying, but I don't sit there and look for it as hard as some people are doing, because I'm waiting for them to either go in store, or if I have the time to sit through one of these queues, like these Walmart queues that I sat in today. Got to 4 minutes, and then all of a sudden, out of nowhere, it said sold out. I sat at 4 minutes for about 20 minutes, and then when it loaded up, it said sold out. So, oh well. But anyways, let's take a quick break, and when I come back, and when we come back, we'll get into gaming. Okay. All right. Let me make sure that you guys can hear me. And it sounds good. Sorry, I'm hungry. I didn't eat well tonight either. Man, I just had a very bad day today. I mean, it wasn't bad. I basically spent it with my daughter. Just that I haven't slept very well. All right, let's switch over to gameplay. Weekly missions, kill 3 enemies. All right, well, I think I can do that. I doubt it. Now I got granola. Stuck in my You know what, you guys, I have to make sure that my microphone on my PlayStation's working, so give me a second. Sorry about that. Hello? Hello, hello? Oh, ah. Testing, testing. All right, we're good to go. Back to the game. Now let me get you guys back in here again. Sorry, I pressed the wrong button. I apologize. I pressed the wrong button. All right, let me see here. Let me get back in the game. All right, turn off the music. Make sure that I'm good to go over here. All right, let's see if I can get 3 kills.
Secure all objectives in a sector, then push on to the next. We have lost the
All right, you guys can hear me. Perfect. All right, and I have the wrong class here. We're going to A. I have the wrong class here. sniper.
We have now taken the objective Baker.
Whoa.
Ooh, asshole.
Objective Baker is being lost.
Switch over to what I always play as. Yes. Woo. Jesus. Sniper. All right. We can do this. We can do this.
Bloody problem over there.
Really?
Spy trouble there. There, watch out there.
Son of a bitch. I'm pinned down. Damn it. I'm extremely hungry tonight.
We are losing objective Baker.
One. Oh.
Keep your eyes on that. You must charge now.
Two.
Bomb going out.
Oh, I got snipped.
We are losing objective Able.
There. Get patched up. I owe ya. Looking at trouble over there.
Oh! I got that kill. I got that kill. No. How in the hell did I get that?
Tracking a bomb. I'm helping you.
Oh! Got him! Oh, no, 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 no! Where are you? Ah, no!
We have now taken objective Able.
Ah.
Not many soldiers left. We are in trouble.
So I'm extremely hungry, man. I'm gonna go through these granola bars real quick tonight. Come on, stay alive, stay alive.
Right, get patched up, soldier.
Cheers for that. Attention, we are losing objective Able.
Prison forward.
Push him back.
There. More first.
Cheers, Mucker. Objective Baker is ours. Be ready. Air support required. An artillery barrage at this location.
I hear them, but I don't see them.
You've completely secured the sector.
Well, let me
I'll sort you, pal. Still, I've got ya. Calm, I'm fixing ya. Got you, soldier.
ah. Yeah, I'm not. Man, what is up with me tonight? Oh crap! Thank you. Shot that guy straight through the head.
There you are. First aid. Stay calm. I got you.
Oh crap!
Watch out! Danger there!
Not good, there's few of us left.
Can you guys hear me? Do you guys hear me? Okay. All right. There you go. Ah. Really? They dropped the whole house on me. Objective B. All right, I got you. I'm coming. I'm coming.
First aid, soldier.
Son of a.
Got you, chunk. Got you, pal.
Oh my gosh. What is that, a tank?
Requesting an artillery barrage at P's coordinates. Okay, here we go.
It's okay. We were defeated. It's all right. I'll take it. Okay. Okay. So I need to get the sniper on the next one so I can get the kill one enemy with a headshot. Oh, of course, I'm dead last. I need to customize. Did I start off with sniper? Let me just start off with sniper to see.
They are in the sector. Defend the objectives. Objective Bertha is being lost.
I don't know how to. I'm not a good at sniper. I'm not a good at sniper. I am not a good at sniper. By the way, that's not me trying to mimic any people or any culture or anything. That's just me talking crap. So please don't take that in a way that may be conceived as rude, please. But some people will be offended by it, so it is what it is. Let me get this piece. There we go. Let me go talk more. Oh crap. I am not good. Not good. Son of a, really? How did I miss this guy? Again, another guy I miss? I'm not a good sniper. Thank you very much. Okay.
Ich habe eine Granate für Sie.
Got my head shot, bitch. That'll probably be the only one. So, see what I told you. See what I told you. Kill one enemy using the melee weapon. Okay. Let me go back to medic. What's my melee weapon here? My melee weapon. How do I check that out? Oh, there we go. Hatchet. Common. Why do I got hatchet 3 times? Oh well. Let's go. Where's the ammo? Give me some ammo. And fortifications, are there any? I think it said I need to build 10. That it? Is that all I can build? No, I can build some more stuff over here. Let me just build this stuff. Hopefully I can get my... Is that it? Is that it? Did I get my 10? All right, let's go.
Ja, erste Hilfe für dich.
We have now taken objective Bertha.
Ziel gesichert.
Where are we going? Defend B. We're defending B. Man, why'd you kill me? I was just trying to build some fortifications. So when you guys took it over, it would already be there. There's no need to kill me. I'm just trying to help you guys out. I mean, you all know we're gonna be defeated anyways. Woo! Somebody's throwing some grenades with fear. Fide grenades. Some fire grenade. Oh crap. I emptied a whole clip and nothing. I emptied a whole clip and nothing.
We now have control of objective Anton.
Oh gosh.
Hier, noch mehr Erste Hilfe.
Wait, what is it that I have to do again? Kill one enemy. Oh, so just run towards someone and just ah. Oh my gosh. Sniper. Sniper.
Hier, Erste Hilfe, Soldat. Ich bin bei dir, ja?
It said kill someone with a melee weapon.
Hier, Erste Hilfe. Ich blick dich zusammen, Soldat.
You know what? Screw this. I'm getting the other guy. Yep. I'm gonna start throwing rockets everywhere. That's all we want to do. That's what we're gonna do. Start throwing rockets everywhere. Everywhere. Oh crap, where are we? Oh, oops. Maybe I might not be able to make it to you guys. I can't even get out of here. Oh, what's going on?
We have eliminated half the enemy.
All right, how do I get to A? Go this way.
Objective Anton has been lost.
Objective Anton has been lost.
The enemy has taken this sector.
Wait, so then we have to fall back?
This sector.
Son of a gun. Defend B. Got it. I'm not very good at defending anything, just so you guys know. I'm not very good at defending, but I'll try.
We have cut down half the numbers.
Oh, I thought that was my guy. They're coming into Bravo. They're coming into Bravo.
We have lost control of objective Bertha.
I don't like this gun that this guy has. Got too much recoil and I can't control it. Is there a way for me to...
They have reached the final objective.
Oh, screw it. Let's go.
Objective Anton has now been lost.
Damn it. Oh wait, I'm supposed to be protecting B.
Anton take.
Luftunterstützung benötigt. Artilleriebeschuss auf diese Position.
Wir kümmern uns darum, Soldat.
Feind erledigt.
Ah!
Noch lebe ich! Gratuliere zur Beförderung. Gute Arbeit. Ich bin hier in der Falle. Lenk sie von mir ab. Du ein harmloser Kratzer. Alles in bester Ordnung. Schön, dich zu sehen.
Oh wow. I'm gonna go back to being a medic. That didn't work out too well for me. At least as a medic, I can save lives.
Ganz ruhig, das wird schon wieder.
Son of a. Thank you.
Hier, für dich.
Thank you.
Ich bin für dich da. Hier, Erste Hilfe schadet nicht. Ich bin bei dir, Soldat.
Holy crap. The heck was that? Well, I don't know. I do not know. That's not gonna happen. So I need to get this. Killing one enemy using a melee weapon. I mean, I would have to sneak up on someone, and I'm not very good at sneaking, so and I'm probably dead last. See? I'm not good at doing all this sneaking stuff, so So let me try to get the revives, I guess.
Secure all objectives in each sector, then push into the next.
Well, that didn't go well. Let's go, buddy. I'm gonna come in there with you.
That's it. Keep them in cover.
What's there? Look there!
Damn it. That asshole's pissing me off. Alright, I'm getting a snipper. I'm getting the snipper here. I'm gonna go and try to snip. There they are. Much better sniper than I am. Or maybe he's just got better weaponry. I don't know. Let's see. I'm gonna try this one. Let me go to All right, let me try that one.
Objective secure. We have control of this sector. Clear the sector of all remaining threats. Our forces have secured the sector. Push the attack into the next sector.
Watch there! Look there!
Can you let me try out my sniper skills? I mean, I know I don't have any. I'm just saying, can you at least let me try them out? I haven't killed not one person, just so you know. I'm like sniping when I hit people, but I don't. Need to get. Oh crap! Need to get me some ammo. Wow. All right. All right, let's do this. Coming back in. I didn't get a chance to get out. I didn't get a chance to get out. I thought I got a chance to get out, but I didn't get a chance to get out.
I got you.
I'm gonna go try to be a sniper again. If I can at least get somebody. Let me get me some.
Half of our reserves have been lost.
Mm. Son of a bee. Said before, I'm not a good sniper. I don't know where else I can see up there from that's far away. You know what I mean? I'm gonna have to go up there. Guess I'm gonna have to come up here somehow and figure this out.
Throwing a grenade!
Woo! That was luck. That was luck. Son of a gun.
Now's our chance. Go.
All right, let me go back to this. There we go.
Maybe Doug next time.
Knew I could depend on you.
Just a moment.
More enemy troops have arrived.
Should be okay now.
That's never gonna make it.
Proceed into the next sector immediately.
Need ammo.
Bugger.
Won't forget this.
That's fine. And this one's fine too. Because this is not what I wanted. Nice squad's going to A. Where are we going? Where are we going?
Danger lies over there. That might be a problem.
One of them's down.
Just like the meal ticket. Ooh, hell!
Woo! Woo! I didn't think I was gonna get that. I didn't think I was gonna get that, to be honest with you. Ah! Thank you, sir.
Counting down here.
Whoo! How did I get that? How did I get that? Oh my gosh!
Explosive away.
Well, that wasn't good. Do what I have to do. One of me using a vehicle. Did that earlier. You should just give it to me. Compressors. All right, let me go with medic here.
Keep yourself upright with this.
Oh crap. Ah, no! Son of a... I had to reload. Fuck. Stop moving. Damn. Oh! Thank you, thank you.
The enemy has additional support arriving. You must clear the sector of all enemy combatants.
No, you just killed. Desertion. One enemy using explosives. Didn't I already do that? Oh shit. All right, let's go. One enemy using explosives, and what's the other one? Fully suppress or spot 30 enemies. Okay. Oh.
We have control of objective Able.
Wow.
Enemy forces are taking objective Able.
I should have thrown the explosives. Damn it. I knew it. I knew it. I should have thrown the explosives there.
Objective Able is no longer under our control. Watch your backs out there. Not many of our soldiers remain.
Good thing I was here. Anybody?
He got me with the hatchet, yeah. Need to try to get someone with these explosives. Let's see how I can get a little sneak around here. Even if I kill myself.
Explosives are counting down. This thing is counting down.
Ah. We only got 8. Yeah, I'm not gonna make this. Yeah, I knew I wasn't gonna make that. I knew it wasn't gonna happen. All right, I gotta go to the bathroom, take a quick break. Be right back. All right, we're back. Make sure you guys can hear me, because sometimes I mess this all up. There you go. Can you guys hear me? I gotta see if what I need to do. So kill one enemy with explosive, or fully suppress, or spot 30 enemies. I'm gonna try both of these at the same time.
We are losing objective Anton.
All right.
Beware, we have lost objective Anton.
Somebody revived me. Oh crap. I need to like just throw the explosives and then run, and then just kind of stay there and chill until I can get a kill. You know what I mean? Ah. Where's this? How did I drop all the way down here? I don't even know.
Alert, we are losing objective Bertha. Be aware, we have lost objective Bertha.
Das Ziel an den Feind verloren! Ich hab mir was eingefangen!
We have now taken objective Anton.
Ihr habt gut gekämpft! Ich muss nachladen!
I'm really trying to get that kill. Oh, gosh. I think this might be the last game I play, by the way, you guys. Damn it. So close. I just wanted to run out of there. I knew they were going to come in at some point.
Objective Anton has now been lost. We have taken objective Beta.
Oh, thank you. No, no. Dude, just let me get this kill, bro. Let me get this kill.
We are losing objective Beta. Attention, we are losing objective
Son of a bitch.
Danke, ich bin getroffen. Helft mir! 1000 Dank. We have lost objective Beta.
I don't know if I want to do this anymore. One explosive kill or freaking suppress.
Beta is ours.
Am I in B? Oh yeah. Really? Really? I almost had that kill.
We are losing objective Beta.
Somebody revives me, I can still get that kill. Somebody revives me.
Objective Beta. Retreat. The enemy has taken the sector.
I just want to get that one kill with the friggin' explosives, bro. Okay, so now I'm gonna put one here, right? Let me get my ammo. I'm gonna grab, and I'm gonna put one over here. There you go. And possibly another one right around here. There you go. Now I just gotta stay alive. How did I not get that?
Objective Anton has been lost. Attention, we are losing objective data.
Alright, well, screw this. I'm switching over to snipering. Because I need to try to get some suppression points or something. Because that's not going to work out.
We have lost objective data, soldiers.
Na bravo, ein Panzer. Da!
I get so pissed off at this shit. Now I'm getting mad. I don't know why. Nope. Where's the ammo? Oh, somebody's got ammo right around here.
Panzer, da drüben!
Take my kill.
Na toll, ein Panzer.
The sector is lost. Fortify this sector.
Aufpassen! Da ist Gefahr!
Thank you, sir. I'm getting sniped from 2 different directions. I think I'm gonna go back to the other one. This one doesn't have the range. The other one does. The other one has the range, but I think this one does, yeah. So accuracy and control it has. All right, let's go back to that. It's fine.
Da! Feindlicher Soldat!
Attention! We are losing objective Bertha!
An! Verteidigt euch, Soldaten! Der gehört mir!
We have lost control of objective Bertha! Be aware that objective Anton has been lost. The enemy has taken this sector.
Vorsicht! Da ist Gefahr!
Fortify positions in this sector.
Gefahr! Da drüben!
Really?
You must defend the sector.
Oh well, I don't give a shit.
Seht ihr? Ihr müsst vorsichtig sein!
The enemy is taking objective Anton.
You know what? Just for that, I'm gonna play one more.
Objective Anton.
Hat das Ziel eingenommen.
No, because I am supposed to be suppressing and trying to find people. I need to get that. Oh crap. Question becomes, how do I get that?
The sector has been lost. Fortify your positions.
Drei.
Objective Caesar is lost. We have lost objective Anton. Attention! Objective Bertha has been lost. Objective Caesar is ours.
dir das Gesicht? Sei vorsichtig!
Attention, we have lost objective Caesar. We have taken objective Caesar. We have lost objective Bertha.
Damn.
We are losing objective Caesar, soldiers. Good work. Objective Anton taken. Good work. Objective Bertha taken. Be aware that objective Caesar has been lost.
Panzer nähert sich!
The enemies have been reduced to half. Objective Bertha has been lost. We have now taken objective Bertha.
Spot, right? Spot.
We've lost objective Anton.
Da bist du ja wieder!
Ich bin getroffen! Weggelaufen!
I don't know. I might play one more. I don't know. I want to get this. I want to get this. I don't know when else I'll be able to get it.
Attention, we are losing objective data.
It was a defeat. Yeah. Wonder if I got it though. Wonder if I got it. I don't know. I don't think I got the spot 30 enemies. No. Yeah, I'm almost there though. So one more round. Did I get it finally? All right. 15 times. Okay, we can do that. After this death.
Come on, soldiers! Defend the objective!
We have taken the sector. We must clear the enemies from this sector. The sector has now been fully secured. Attack the next sector now.
There! Capture the objective!
The sector is now ours. Into them now. Clear the sector of every last one of them. Good work. The sector is now secured.
I can treat you!
Move to attack the next sector.
I won't forget this.
Yeah! We've got to capture the objective! Capture the objective now!
mean, I don't want to die, but at the same time, I need to try to.
Soldiers, the sector is now secure.
Yeah, capture the objective.
No.
Keep smiling, soldier. Others are coming.
Oh, don't. I want. I meant to. I meant to kill myself, so I didn't want to keep playing as a sniper. And I kept reviving myself as a sniper, where I kept freaking coming respawning as a sniper. Damn, I've already been live for 4 hours. Alright, let me try to get this 15 times. One more game. One more game. Take a quick little break. Alright, I'm back. Alright, one more game, see if I can get this 15 respawn or saves or whatever. See if I can get these 15.
We are in the sector. Defend the objective.
All right, you guys can hear me, so we're good.
Habt ihr gehört? Ihr sollt das Ziel dort verteidigen.
Alert, we are losing objective data.
Der Feind rückt vor.
Ganz ruhig, das wird schon wieder.
Damn, that sucks.
Bewegung! Erobert das Ziel dort! Sanitäter! Ich sterbe!
Ah. There's one right around that corner.
We are losing objective Anton.
Bin getroffen! Brauche...
Thank you. That counts towards my revive. So good.
Where we have lost objective Anton. Sector lost. Retreat.
Damn it. I just want to get those 15. That's it. Get those 15s and we're good. Get the 15 and I'll call it a night.
Gute Arbeit! Gleich bekommst du Verstärkung! Verteidigt das Ziel dort! Ausruhen könnt ihr euch später! Hier! Noch mehr Erste Hilfe!
Ah. There's no way. There's no way. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get my 15 here. As quickly as this game's going, I have to go to bed. 'Cause I have to be up in like 2-3 hours.
Ich bin bei dir! Verteidigt das Ziel dort, Soldaten.
Ist sie gut?
Granate ist in der Luft.
Attention, we are losing objective Bertha.
Wir müssen das Ziel dort verteidigen.
Ah,
Ich hab's erwischt. Nach und weg. Zum Glück hast du mich.
Near this, objective Bertha has been lost.
Ich öffne das Feuer!
Wir müssen das Ziel dort verteidigen. Ich versorge deine Wunden. Los, verteidigt das Ziel dort.
snuck up on me. Nothing I can do about that one.
Objective Anton is being lost.
Is it I have to get revived, or do I have to revive squad mates, or be revived by squad mates? Oh, squad mates only. Son of a gun. That makes sense now. Now I'm wondering why I'm not getting anything.
Ich bin für dich da.
That makes sense. That makes sense. I don't think I'm gonna get it this round, and I'm gonna have to go to sleep. There's no way. Yeah, there's no way I'm gonna be able to get anything this round.
Verteidigt das Ziel dort, Soldaten. Granate für sie.
Woo! That was luck. That was luck.
Luftunterstützung benötigt. Artilleriebeschuss auf diese Position.
Der Luftschlag kommt. Objective Anton is being lost.
Thank you, buddy.
Danke, Doktor. Erste Hilfe, Soldat.
Objective Anton has now been lost.
Den verloren, verdammt.
Retreat now. The sector is lost. Retreat successful. Occupy your position. Prepare to defend the sector.
All I want to do is revive my squad mates 15 times. Thank you. Ah, 99%. You gotta be kidding me. Oh, because I was trying to control the recoil. Man, I should have just held it down for one more second. Thank you.
Ich werfe eine Bombe.
Be alert, we are losing objective data. Objective data has been lost. The enemy has almost taken the sector. The enemy has been reduced to half.
Yeah, I'm not gonna get it, and I have to go to bed. So, unfortunately.
Objective Anton.
Oh shit. Ooh, I'm definitely half asleep. I didn't even freaking see him, and they were right in front. I did see him, but I didn't even react.
Good work, we have taken objective Caesar.
Hier, Erste Hilfe schadet nicht.
We've taken objective Anton.
Dude, I mean, I'm half asleep. I'm not even reacting to this stuff, and I'm seeing it. Yeah, this is gonna be my last game. I'm not gonna be able to reach it, but it is what it is. I have no choice but to stay.
Soldiers, we have lost objective Anton.
Keine Sorge, ich helfe dir.
Right behind you, right behind you, right behind you. No, 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 right behind you. Oh my God. Did he get lucky? Thank you.
Gefahr!
Soldiers, objective Caesar is being lost.
All right, this is gonna be the last one for me. I gotta go to bed.
We have now taken objective
It's already 4 o'clock in the morning on the East Coast.
Soldiers, we have lost objective Bertha.
Son of a bee. They're everywhere. Can't even respawn without dying.
We have taken objective Anton.
Gleich geht's dir besser.
We are losing objective Anton. We have lost objective Anton.
Halt still! Ich bin ja da!
How? How?
Objective Caesar.
Oh my god, did I hit the wrong button? Yeah, I'm going to sleep. I'm going to sleep. I'm hitting the wrong button on everything.
Just a few of them left. Finish this.
No, I'm going to sleep. I'm hitting the wrong button on everything. I don't care. I don't care.
Ich bin bei dir. Ich versorge deine Wunden.
I don't. Yeah, I'm done.
Aufpassen, Soldaten! Seht ihr? Gleich geht's dir besser. Halt still, das haben wir gleich.
Can't see him.
We are losing objective Caesar, soldiers.
Diese Position!
Ihr bekommt euren Luftschlag. Macht euch bereit.
Hier, Erste Hilfe!
Yeah, I don't think I got that. Anyways. Oh, let me see if I got it. I don't think I got that though. Should have just played normal instead of trying to get that thing, but whatever. Yeah. Maybe next time. All right. Whew. That's gonna be it for me tonight. I was already tired. I'm going on almost 24 hours without sleep here. Let me yeah, I'm going on almost 24 hours without sleep here, so I think that's gonna be it for me for tonight. I'm gonna call it a night. Hope you guys enjoyed what I gave tonight and the news forecast that I gave tonight. See if maybe I'm so tired. I'm so sorry, guys. Hopefully next week it'll be a better week for me, because this week, jeez. Anyways, but yeah, so thank you guys for watching, whoever's been watching with me all night long. Appreciate it. Let me back out of all this and turn it off, and hopefully I'm gonna start this one song back over for you guys for the ending here, because it's a good song. It's a good song. But anyway, so I'm sorry, I'm trying to close everything out over here. All right, so, but thank you guys for whoever has been watching with me all night long. Appreciate it. It's okay. Maybe sometime in the future you can chat. But if you don't want to, it's okay. It's no problem. I completely understand. It's not required. It's not required. Anyways, but thank you for watching. I'm gonna restart this over for you guys, and have a good night, and hopefully I can be back next week, and if I can get everything done that I need to get done this week. So thank you for watching, and you know what, maybe the next song will be we'll go. Yeah, there we go. So thank you for watching, and I'll catch you guys next week, hopefully. Good night.